It'll pop up on Discord, but it's on YouTube. New game. How's the audio? Audio good? You're finally awake.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
GPU's at 100%.
Listen to me.
No, Cody, I think I gotta shut it off. My GPU's dying.
Go safe. Go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, now work in the Star Dock. Except, with more
Work in the
cave-ins,
Star Dock.
lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, you know, let's be honest, it ain't exactly
No, I
astrophysics.
got Discord minimized.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium. Hell, after this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey,
No
more
body.
minerals, more money. And so
Yeah.
the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's
Will
just
I
a
get
big
to see
deal.
my body or no?
There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
You didn't even know.
Now we're at the end of the shift.
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
It's just me or the colors look like really grainy. Like the blacks are not black at all. The blacks are so gray.
How are we on time?
Is that just me?
A little longer. Grab some samples.
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she...
Give me a second. Let's try some medium settings.
Eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting
Oh
very
wow, that
loud
was
today.
not good. Oh, damn. Film grain intensity, that's probably it. Turn off depth of field.
Roger that.
Remember, Dusty.
I can't see my FPS. Is there a way to see my FPS?
You're breathing steady. And never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in
I don't see like just a brightness setting. Can't change the brightness on this game. No. Game of the year. Can't change brightness.
A job like this
It feels so bright. Like there's no black. I mean, this is almost black here. It's like dark area. That's almost black. But if I took like a camera to my monitor, you'd see it was like it's like bluish gray.
Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No! It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up.
What are these guys doing?
If you got paid per break, you'd be a
What is this guy doing?
Let's go.
Yeah, okay.
Is there anything there? I don't see anything there.
You make your cut.
Oh my god!
No exception.
You're gonna kill me, bro.
Pick it up. Troy, what's the yield?
Minimal at this point.
What's the
Occasional
yield,
glimmer,
Troy?
but it's weak.
What do you think?
Occasional
Stay the
glimmer.
course?
No man, running
Well,
through
okay
these fades
then.
pretty quick.
Let's call this
No
one
social.
tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vase
Gotta
you
keep-
looked at?
Running. Running through these fades. Don't socialize too much. You waste time, they'll take it out of your hide later. Yes, ma'am.
I don't regen health. This guy just laser beamed me and now I'm almost dead.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that cavern. I'll shout out when I need you.
You think we'll be done here soon?
Back up here.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else to bother?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
Inevitable.
Let's go. Hella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Can I turn on my flashlight?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
No.
What we're after, it'll read
Oh,
as an
what?
anomaly. That's what I
Hold
was
it.
told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
There isn't, Hella.
Through there, I think.
Okay. You're up. Something goes wrong.
Or now it tells me after I entered the cave.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up? Both of you do your jobs. Client is on his way. What are you waiting for? Do your job. What are you waiting for? Do your job. What are you waiting for?
Hey, don't look at me. Good luck in there.
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
No secrets in the room, just rock. Dude, what's that button do?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out.
My
You know
FPS
who you
feels real
are?
bad.
New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
Is that me? What the fuck? I look goofy. Ron Jeremy. Karate Master. Does the hair look like that on high settings? I wonder. Like the hair looks like really strange on my game. I can see like a bunch of lines in the hair. It's really weird. Maybe that's how it is, I don't know. That's definitely the best hair I've seen so far. That's really good curly hair. No music, bro. It's so quiet while I'm making the character. Let me get some music. Alright. Whoa, that looks exactly like the dude from The Expanse. Maybe if you made his hair a little more blonde. That's cool. Damn. Looks like Danny Duncan. Let's go to number 1. Default character number 1. I wonder how many people play with default characters. That one's pretty cool. Lots of different hairstyles. That's pretty cool. The game like croaks like a frog when I go through the menu. Old man Jenkins. Alright. I think I'm back through all of them. Heavy. Oh my god, bro, he's so skinny. Damn, you can make him really skinny. God damn. Let's make him... I'd actually like to where it was, like right here. It's pretty good. Oh god, no, not the hairline. Damn. I just need to change the hair color to blondish. Like that. Why? Or are they the same color? Am I tripping? I guess I'm tripping. They are the same color. All right. I mean, that like looks exactly like the character from The Expanse. I like it. He's grizzled. He knows his way around space. Long hauler. You're a space trucker. Pure and simple. Pack the cargo, get it there fast, get paid, repeat. Life is simple and good. I like it. Alien DNA. I'm Space Trucker. United Colonies native. You can visit them. Yeah, I'll do that. That's funny. I don't know if I want the adoring fan. I kinda do. Like, what other followers are there early game that are actually good? I'll get them. Let's go. Own a home, but I have to pay mortgage. I don't think I'm just gonna be like a space trucker. I live in my space truck. Occasionally, you have crew trained in a certain ship system. That system will automatically repair itself to full health whenever it's damaged below 50%. But all crew cost twice as much to hire. How much do they cost? Is it a lot? I kind of want to do terra firma. Make it better on planets, but decrease when I'm in space. Like when I'm in space, like how much space FPS combat am I really doing? Where my health and oxygen are going to be affected. I feel like I'm doing way more on planets. Well, I feel like I gotta, I don't know. I'll take the risk. Actually, fuck. Let's see how much we can do in space. Maybe like we don't have to go to the planet for like anything. I'll do spaced. Space trucker mode. Alright. How are we? Do we have to name character? The fuck is his name? Amos Burton. Oh, that's so satisfying. You hear that? Oh, I love that. I don't like, do you hear that second sound though? It's like, there's like a satisfying clack, but then there's like a little, like it's, that is pretty annoying. It sounds like a glitch. It actually, it doesn't sound like it's supposed to be there. It sounds like the audio's peaking. Pronouns. She, her, they, them. I'll be the they, them.
Haven't looked at your record in some time. Good qualifications. Being a long hauler is basically mining with more
My
sitting
FPS
down.
has got to be like 10. I
Well,
can't
you got
see
the
it.
sample.
My
Client's on
fucking
his way. They'll be all
NVIDIA
up here.
overlay won't tell me.
You remember anything that happened?
It's got to be so low. It was incredible.
Easy there, high flyer. Probably just the endorphins kicking in when you passed out. Don't go having an experience on me. You'll walk it off. More importantly, we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more
Only
than this
2
mine has
people.
pulled in all month. We'll be...
What do you mean only 2 people?
Speak of the devil.
My frames, wow.
Our constellation contact is on approach.
Wait, the Explorers group? I thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just too young to know better.
Hey, I'm just... Hey,
Half the crew
you
doesn't
all right?
believe Earth exists,
Maybe don't
but
do
it's
any
still
heavy
there.
lifting for a while?
Same with Constellation.
Yeah, but come on. Exploring space? Who does that anymore?
Can I walk
Ain't the
slower?
space we've already got complicated enough?
Not to them, apparently. All right, Dusty. Airlock. Put your helmet on.
I'm gonna turn down the Skyrim music. It said put your helmet on. Area in the lower right. Helmets category. That's loud.
Been a long time.
See ya, man.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. A new one found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. They passed out after the extraction. Woke up saying all kinds of nonsense.
Is that right? Went on a trip, huh?
A trip, you call it.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett? Oh, shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready! Just like the emergency drill! Go!
Okay, stick to cover. Stick to cover. Let's do this!
There's no way that I have to click that each time. I don't have any ammo for it, man. My FPS is so low.
Freeze! Aim! Shoot! Cover me!
Easy money.
God damn it, man. Did I pause this? So every time I pick up a weapon, I have to go in my inventory and swap it out. Dude, they have got to let me see what my FPS is. It's so bad. Playing Starfield. I mean, maybe I'm doing it wrong. Oh, like I can't change the monitor resolution. It's just full screen, bro. It's... I don't know what to do. Wonder why I can't set dynamic resolution. Looks so bad. Damn it, man. Why?
course,
I really
Barrett
thought
was
that this
being
would run
followed
better.
every
With all the
time.
loading
Now,
screens and
that
shit.
was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now. Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but they're not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as they touch that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get
Something
out of here,
changed.
Dusty. You're
Oh
on
yeah, I
to bigger
turned from
things.
character preset number 22 to a totally different man.
Just go. Before I say something I regret.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get them to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again.
Inigo.
Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time.
It even tells the time.
Hey,
Star
look at
Citizen
that.
Moby
The
Glass.
watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions? Technically, it's not even mine. Consider it a loan. Vasco will keep you on course. And Vasco, don't let them break my ship. We're still in one piece. Oh God, I'm gonna throw up.
I can't jump on him, man. How lame is that? Can't ride the robot.
Captain, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties.
That's pretty fancy. The settings in this game are really strange. There's no, like, where's anti-aliasing? Am I blind? Or is there no anti-aliasing? And if there's no anti-aliasing, then why am I getting these awful, like, anti-aliasing lines everywhere? Like, from right here, all that is super blurry. And when my camera is perfectly still, it's shimmering. and walk closer, it's alright. It's still shimmering a little up here. Digipack, what is it? What is it?
Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
There's a lot of shader bugs going on with my game. Maybe I gotta restart it.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems, and we'll be on our way. Ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower left with a gauge that goes up and down as you adjust the
Oh, you
throttle.
just press E and it
Try
gets
to
you out of the
center
seat.
the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. The enemy shields are down, Captain. Ballistic weaponry excels at damaging the hull once shields are offline. Congratulations on surviving your first Starship assault, Captain. We should search the wreckage for spare parts and other salvage. You will need to fly close to it before we can access the remains. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. Some target practice.
Okay, I got out of my seat. Cycle between targets is the same button as getting out of your chair. Enemy missile lock on. Wonder what I'm supposed to do about that.
Just give up!
Where are these fuckers at? Oh my god, please. Welcome back, Whistle.
The amount of Crimson Fleet hostility has been far more than anticipated. At this rate, the odds of continual assault from their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates.
Kinda wish they didn't use a robot as my assistant. I feel like that's cheating. Like, oh, their voice isn't robotic, they're a robot. Credits in the engine. They're stashing their credits in that engine. No way you gotta click that tiny little button.
facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface.
So now, what? Now I have to go to this. Huh. They should really just make me select a landing location before I select the planet.
I'll follow you from
Maybe I
here
can
on,
do that, I
Captain.
just didn't.
According to the scanners, the abandoned research facility is in
It's running a little bit better now on this planet.
Be careful, Captain. Alien creatures are often unpredictable. Opening fire. It seems we are victorious.
%13 scanned. Does that mean I scanned 13% of this? Or 13% of all of them on the planet? It can't be all of them, because it... Survey says 51. I don't even know.
Under the same banner, they are typically unscrupulous and violent.
I'm gonna sneeze. Yikes.
Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility. Captain, Protocol Indigo dictates that...
Yeah, just keeping an eye on things like you said. Yeah, what the hell?
You see me? I guess they do. Are they gonna open the door? Oh, they are.
It has fallen. You appear to be prioritizing our needs over your own survival.
Now look at you!
The terror morphe's loose. I repeat, the terror morphe's loose. Do not engage. If you can reach
Classic United Colonies. Put something in a cage until it kills you. One more time!
Finally, I can fucking loot Goblin, bro. I accidentally picked up a dumbbell, though. Oh, that's what a digipick is. I see. Maybe I don't see. Am I dumb? Oh, I can undo. What am I looking at? Okay, I get it. Jesus. Suppressed Rattler. That sounds cool. Blue lab outfit. Oh shit, I can hold to equip. Good night, gamer. Sleep tight. Succulent! Let's go! We found our first succulent. And a chunks pie cube. What is that cube? Damn it. Oh my god, fucking dumb. Whoa!
Try that on me? Huh?
$15 health, mid pack. There we go.
I do not feel pain, but I hear it is terrible.
I wonder if I can like ping later on. Oh shit. Let me up there. Damn. Alright, that's good. This is so hard to see.
Damage registered. You are trying to kill me, but I am not still alive.
Level up.
We have lost them.
Oh wow. Gotcha. Whoa.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you...
Kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands? Oh no, you see, we weren't really after Barrett. We're after that ship. Every Crimson Fleet rook hears about the Frontier.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to but the only things held in the cargo bays.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. You're not talking us out of this score. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that? That's, not a bad point. Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation's headquarters without Crimson Fleet interference. Captain, to reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Don't worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Starship Frontier, this is United Colony Security. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
Captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo. I'm sure you can find something you like.
Can buy a ship. I have enough money already to buy a new ship. Except for this one. This one's pretty cool. I like it.
The Trade Authority runs a vending kiosk next to my booth. It's just off to the side, near the ramp. Besides that, Jemison Mercantile is your closest shop if you're looking for a bit of everything. That's further in, past the security checkpoint. I would try the viewport. It'll be on your left, once you get into the plaza. Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not go unanswered. We'll get you settled into your new assignments as soon as possible. For you, Bobby, that includes meeting your new foster parent.
My parents aren't dead. They just took a different shuttle. I'll see them when they get here.
Oh, well, of course, that's sure possible. We'll just...
Helena Chambers, ID SSCOM 1327 HCHA. I was the station administrator. I'll need to report to MAST ASAP for a full debrief. My treatment thus far has been entirely unacceptable.
Any authority you had was forfeit the moment House Varun zealots breached the station's perimeter, and you failed to initiate proper evacuation protocols. Thank you for your service. We'll find you a new position commensurate with your experience. And Mr. Bosch, let me just say how honored I am to meet you. By all accounts, you're the only reason anyone made it out of there alive.
Well, just glad I still remembered my flight basics. It had been a while. So was shooting a gun.
I read all about New Atlantis. So cool! Is it true the Nat train goes 5,000 miles an hour? Or that citizens get special discounts? Or that the whole city celebrates when it's your birthday? Mine's June 11th, by the way. My parents took me to Aquila City last year. It kinda smelled. But I don't smell anything here.
No. Yes. No.
This person has a diffuse shadow, and this guard has a
Sergeant
crispy
Yu's looking for
shadow.
reliable people to help the guard. Contact him if you're interested. We'd all appreciate it. Ever wonder how the Crimson Fleet seems to be everywhere? It's because they have little outposts everywhere. There were so many facilities abandoned after the Colony War, the pirates used them as forward operating bases, all over the settled systems. You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay, no bounty. You're clear.
Be careful if you run into those ecliptic jerks. They fly around like they... Settle.
I wonder if I'll miss New Atlantis when Tony and I leave. No, probably not.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
We just need to convince her that President Abayo isn't the same as her predecessors, and that an adversarial use is a thing of the past. President Abayo wants to foster relations, not fracture them. Keep up.
We'll make sure she knows, ma'am.
Good. I'll see you at the 11:30 then.
We may be in a United Colonies city, but Constellation is an entirely neutral entity, and always has been. Here we are, the lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here, he'd probably tell you that you're part of something bigger now, and he hopes you'll make this.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't? I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. They're here, with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we?
What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything? Interesting. Similar to Barrett's description of the experience, with less embellishment.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But, gentlemen, can we please focus? Noel, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other. The pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others.
And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves that...
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Country?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting, now would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours? Individually, they're just odd hunks of metal. Another oddity from the uncharted reaches of space. As to what they are, what they're building, well, you'll be part of solving that puzzle now. We're all here because we're committed to explore. Beyond that, you'll be expected to use your own judgment, just like the rest of us. You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability? You'll need it out in the field anyway. Just mind your head.
One small step for man, one giant boost pack for mankind. Alright.
Yes?
That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here. So this is the bar. Usually no tender, so help yourself. Within reason, of course. Now let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy!
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else? We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detective work. The artifacts are relatively inert once they're out of bedrock. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually, but a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. a volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together until we either find an artifact or this lead runs dry. We'll need to head to Mast. Check in with the Vanguard recruiting office where my contact works. And listen, whatever you were before or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we? So, Noelle, Constellation living up to your expectations?
Absolutely, Sarah. I've never regretted the decision.
I'm glad to hear it. You could have done just about anything. So, it's important to me that you feel valued here.
Okay, maybe not every single day will the dream come true. But the work we're involved in, the discoveries we're making, it's all worth it.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
See my parents. Hello, Zarian. What's going on? Oh, my game is super blurry right now. What the heck?
Security scanners, chemical snares. United Colonies sure isn't taking any chances.
Yeah, my computer is struggling, man. I don't think it looks that good, if I'm being honest. It's like, it's really blurry in a lot of spots. When I get up close to stuff, it's not bad.
Is it some sort of art? A Zen
But
garden?
like, I don't know, look at that window right there. You see that window? Super blurry. I have a 1070. My CPU is no problem. My CPU is really good, but 1070 is limiting. We're going to see my parents. Is that you, Dad?
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Oh my God! Oh,
Who are
you
these
about gave
people?
me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
I never played Atomic Heart. I played Cyberpunk though. Some of the city reminds me of Cyberpunk, but the gameplay doesn't remind me of it.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid...
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things?
I'm special. Let's go.
Well, I know what I've read about in the news. The Explorers. Years ago, there was a stretch where Constellation was in fashion. People would gossip about
Her
them
voice
all
really
the time.
matches her face.
I must say, it's been a while since I've heard anything about them, though. Glad to know they're still around. Hey, if I don't get to sing your praises as much as I like, no one can. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice.
I stream every
If
other
I'd known
day.
I'd have your favorite meal
I'll
in
be
the
streaming
oven.
Skyrim VR
Your
tomorrow.
room is just a mess. Although that's how you left it.
Easy, honey. Let them catch their breath. Why don't you settle in?
This is my first
You know
Star
you're
Citizen
always
stream. First time playing the game.
The house feels alive again now that you're here.
What a fancy house. Look at that posture. Damn. Perfect posture. Who are you? Oh, it's Mom. Why is Sarah in here? Can I introduce Sarah to her?
I still can't get over you being here. And it's not even Mother's Day. So, I gotta ask. Is there
It's
anything
definitely
special in
entertaining.
your life? With you
but-
being in Constellation now,
Yeah, man,
imagine you are quite
I'm gonna have to like
attached.
turn down my monitor resolution or something because I have a 2K monitor and it won't let me change the resolution. It has to run in borderless full screen. So maybe if you can change it down to 1080p. I don't know, man.
I knew it. I won't press, dear. Don't worry.
Interesting. Something you want to discuss later, perhaps?
I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but I want you to consider this your home away from home. Your bed is always yours, no questions asked. I mean, well, I will ask questions,
It's all
but
good.
you can stay here no matter the answers.
Appreciate it.
No bother at all. Stay as long as you like.
See that though? I told my
Anything you
mom
wanna
that there's someone special. And then Sarah was like, something to talk about later, huh? She overheard.
Now that we're both retired, you mean? I keep trying to push your father to do things. Dance lessons, vacation, take some courses. I'm really interested in early colonial art. But he's just happy as a clam reading in his chair for hours. Wants to know the history of every little thing. It's nice to have time to do both, though. Well, one of your old classmates made junior VP at Galbank. Their father was bragging for hours. Can't wait to tell him about Constellation. Oh, ain't that the truth? With both of our pensions, we still couldn't afford it. But with what you send home, well, we get by. And of all the places we've lived, New Atlantis
With what I
is
send
just
home.
so
That's
full of
right. I
culture
send
and
them. I
life.
send a little bit of my money to them.
You're
Where's
welcome
the tissue
anytime.
paper?
And I mean
I knew where it was.
anytime.
Top shelf of the pantry. But it's not there anymore. How do you expect me to know where
there's
anything
Silence of
is
the
if you keep
Sands.
moving them all the time?
Well, I made a suggestion. Why don't you make one?
The money you sent home?
The
Well,
Whoa,
kid will
he
be-
did a
It means a lot.
360.
You
To both of
never
us.
cease to amaze me.
Oh, it's so cool. He moved over a seat so that she could sit down. That's so cool.
I still can't believe it. constellation. The stories make them seem so exotic, so, well, romantic.
Bro, his hairline.
How is it for
Damn,
real?
is that gonna be
Liking
me?
it? Don't you worry yourself about that. All your life, you've been just this mess of potential waiting for a chance. Your number's finally been called, and the settled systems had better be ready for you. I've got some news of my own. You are now officially looking at a retiree. Taught my final class last Thursday. The faculty threw me a party and everything. It's too bad you weren't here then. You could have had some cake. I gave it my good old college try. You see what I did there? Enough about that. Anything you want to talk about before you have to go?
Good, damn.
I mean, stay. Stay as long as you like, but I imagine you're all excited to get to discovering. You know, it's supposed to be us taking care of you, right? I'd like to say we'll pay you back the money you sent home. Well, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. More than you know. It's good to have you home.
Flamenco.
Get locked in there. Oh, no, you stay in there.
Or we could do salsa.
That's cool. The parent trait. Oh wow, back to the low resolution. Hello.
By Vectera, by Vectera, by Vectera! I can't believe it! Is it you? Is it really, really you? Captain of the frontier, bane of the fleet, constellation's shining star of stars. Then the day is truly blessed. Because for a moment, I wasn't sure if you were real or just another hallucination. But now that I know it's you, what are the odds? And to think, I almost went for coffee instead. But I changed my routine for one day, and here you are. It's almost like it was meant to be. Fantastic! I think that makes us roommates. By rule, we pretty much have to be best friends. Either way, it's such an honor to meet you. Hey, do you mind
Adoring
if I
fan.
follow you around? Do you need a sidekick? What am I saying? You're a hero, of course you do. Lead the way. You won't be disappointed.
There's the adoring fan.
Do each of you swear to protect and defend the citizens of the United Colonies?
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what you
Sarah,
lost,
good
but
to
you
see
won't
you.
get it back by
Who's your
annoying
friend?
us.
Hopefully Constellation's newest member. Thought I'd run through some legwork together.
Another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship? United Colonies volunteer fleet. Independent captains enlist, get to use their own ships, and the UC provides them with sustained work and credits. And put in your time, and you're guaranteed UC citizenship and everything that comes with it. Discounts on UC goods and medical services, chance to own a place in New Atlantis. Only way a foreign captain could even dream of seeing those sorts of benefits. So, you want in? All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me. Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. It's definitely a lifestyle, burning helium out there, seeing where the stars take you. I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Welcome to Mast. If you have an appointment, you may proceed inside.
Howdy.
Hey there. Always nice to see a new face. First time in New Atlantis? Oh boy. I didn't mean for you to take it personally. It's just something to say to customers. Break the ice. Know what I mean? Listen, you just relax. Make yourself comfortable. You're welcome to stay as long as you want. That work for you, my new friend? Let me know if there's anything I can get you. Lucky for you, that is literally my job. What can I get you?
Sparkling water. That's expensive.
Bit of a slow news day around here. Ah, well, speaking of news, some folks are convinced David Barron, you know, the SSN anchor, is some sort of Freestar sympathizer. Ridiculous if you ask me. Sure, they ran a couple of stores. Anyway, that's the sort of high-stakes stuff people talk up while waiting on a flight. So glad you asked, aren't you? I can tell. Yep. Spaceport traffic keeps me pretty busy. But just between you and me, I've got something in the works that'll change everything. A new drink that'll make this place famous, galaxy-wide. Well, at the moment, it's what's not in it that's an issue right now. I don't have everything for the recipe. I made a deal with a hauler to bring me some small samples of an ingredient I think will make all the difference. But it never showed up. Turns out the guy I hired was also hired by a few other folks. The kind of folks who ship less than legal cargo. Security got wind, and the whole lot was impounded. Now they're just sitting on it, taking their sweet time like they always do. It's killing me. Yes. What with all these extra credits cluttering up the place, why didn't I think of that? Sorry, snark isn't helpful. This stuff was pricey to get a hold of the first time. I submitted all the paperwork, believe me. It won't amount to anything, but I did it. And really, I'm not even certain this is what I need to finish the recipe. I think it is. I need to get my hands on that cargo. I really do. It's gonna keep me awake nights if I don't try. Before we say anything else, I am in no way asking you to do anything that might violate any of the many, many laws in place here in New Atlantis or the larger United Colonies. This is just one friend talking to another friend, asking if maybe that friend could possibly find a way to get her important cargo out of the impound. And if, hypothetically, that were done in a less than 100% legal way, well, that might not be the worst thing in the world. You, with me on this? What? Come on, no! I'm already uncomfortable with this whole thing. Don't go making jokes like that. Seriously, can you help me with this or not? God, you have no idea what a relief this is. I'm obviously not expecting you or anyone to go in guns blazing and taking hostages or something. I just figure there has to be a way to get what I need. Like I said, I submitted the usual security release forms. But because my cargo is tied up with a bunch of... I don't expect the forms to matter. I went and talked to an officer at the office, too. Yumi. Sergeant, maybe? He was polite, but unhelpful. I declined to suggest that as our new slogan. New Atlanta Security. Polite, but unhelpful. Truth in advertising, eh? I'm not worried. I'm annoyed. Wait, are you saying I should be worried? No, of course not. It'll be fine. Totally fine. I trust you. Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
See that scientist out in front of Mast? Staring at trees.
Hey, this really isn't a good place for civilians to be hanging around. There's something I can help you with?
Oh, security impounded a ton of cargo and didn't have storage space for it all, so we're holding on to some of it until they can run inventory.
So, you need something, or...? Yeah... I can't really just let you in there. You're not getting through.
Damn it.
Sorry, but I can't. Maybe so. Maybe. Need to think about it. You don't know what you're talking about.
Fuck.
I'm gonna need you to clear out of here, or else I'll have to call security.
really not safe for civilians here.
Yeah. I think I got them, what do you call them? Corns? Yeah, I got corns.
See what kind of information you can get off of there.
You'll be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving.
I don't want to sound desperate, but any luck finding my cargo? Hey there, friend. Hope life is treating you well. Let me know if I can... Oh, no way. You really got it? I probably don't want to know what you did to get this, right? I mean, I want to know, but it's maybe better if I don't. I certainly hope not. This is a huge deal to me, but it's not worth either of us murdering over. Well, look, I can assure this will all be worth it in the end. Matter of fact, I'm going to let you have the first ever sample. On top of that, you get free drinks. Not like unlimited free drinks, but you want a little pick-me-up now and then? I got you covered. I need some time to work on what comes next. But this was the difficult part, I think. Really? Thank you so much. Catch you later.
in space, just do us all a favor and never turn into one of those spacers. Scum of the galaxy. Robbing, stealing, killing. Even the Crimson Fleet don't trust him.
Crew accounted for. We're ready to depart.
What can I do for you, Captain? This is so cool! Consider me your pack mule. What sound does a mule make? I'll practice it night and day. Back to work, then.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
You are the greatest. No, better
You're
than the
cleared
greatest.
to land. Enjoy your stay at Sidonia.
Impossible, but somehow you managed to do it.
Touching down.
Frankly, I'm a bit surprised to find such a delightful spot in this rather drab city.
Leeches in the engine, leeches on the hull, multiple leeches in the grav drive.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what's this going to run?
Sidonia. Nice day.
a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help before it becomes a
Do you
problem.
have any idea how far we've traveled? How much money we spent to hitch a ride to this dusty red rock? We were told there were jobs.
Look, I get it. But we just filled our last openings. I think we have a couple contracts ending at the end of next month. It's possible they may not extend them.
This is bullshit. I got a wife and kids at home. We can't wait almost 2 months for a job that may not even exist then.
Hey, I get it. There's nothing I can do. It's out of my hands. You can take it up with corporate if you want. Sorry, but I have to get back to work.
Come on,
Look
forget
at the
it. Let's
minor
get
about
out of
you.
here.
Maybe when the
Maybe
new
it's not too
contracts
late to
finally
hitch a ride
open
back
up,
home.
you'll give it a go.
The Lux condos aren't anything special.
Look at this place. I can't imagine being cramped down here, choking on the fumes and the dust. No trees, no grass. It's depressing.
Subterranean cargo detonation imminent. Be advised to secure this article and find stable ground or remain seated. In the event of unforeseen tremors.
Mining's fair word. You can't take it all so seriously.
4, 3.
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority. Yo, hey, what's up? You looking decent. I'm Manaki. Yo, stay good out there.
Particle detonation concluded.
What was that?
Been a long time since I've been to... Bye-bye.
What's up? I thought it was just a couple of nests.
Not everyone needs to come to me with their problems. I ain't a psychiatrist. Everything. I make it a point not to sell crap. We got beer, wine, and spirits. We don't do too many fancy mixed drinks, at least not the kind you get in Neon or New Atlantis. It's my belief that the only booze worth drinking doesn't need to be mixed with something else to taste good. He ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since. We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. You in the service? I know the feeling, but, you just get so used to losing people. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Wait, what? Because this guy has a tab, he doesn't want me to find him? That doesn't make sense. He should want me to find him so he can pay off the tab. I'm not paying off this guy's tab.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. Two strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Okay, let's talk. Last time he was here, Moera kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Okay. Hello.
Just because the governor's office is right out there on the main level doesn't mean it's... On deck.
You're looking splendid today, Captain.
Ships. Varun zealots. You ever run into one? I'll let you guess what happens. No idea. They appear and attack people seemingly at random. House Varun technically has diplomatic ties to the other factions, but the zealots are outside of their control. Or so they say. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power. Go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow. Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago, and the old star yards are crawling with spacers and other scavengers. Ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there. We're locked in.
Ready to lift off when you are, Captain. 2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with a spacer crew. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in their way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive. Big mistake. Don't stock up on junk.
Don't leave any of that behind.
lug around all that gear?
We still need to find any sign of Vanguard.
Dropping off a few choice items? Bye.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here. sure they had something we can use.
Got a space trucker spacesuit. What? Yo. It's really cool. It's not as good as mine though. So Cody, welcome back. Are you a toker? Are you token? You know, I was about to toke myself. I just got a space trucker spacesuit. It has worse defense, but it looks cool, so I'm gonna take it. I mean, I don't need a boomhauer, bro. It really reminds me of Skyrim VR, the way the performance is.
You're fluent in over
Like
24 verbal and body languages. Remarkable.
the adoring fan is amazing. Okay, let's do a little BRB. Little BRB text on the screen. God damn, Cody. This game is pretty cool. I like how on rails it is, and it when you press F, there's a scanner and it shows like you remember the spell on Skyrim that like shows you where to go. I can't remember what it's called. Something clairvoyance. Yeah, it's a lot like clairvoyance, except you just press F and it's in your scanner all the time, and it brings you to your waypoint. Cody, look at this tripping hazard. See this tripping hazard. On and off. it's got an AFK. When you're AFK, it spins around your ship. Also, this ship docks on the ceiling? That's... Look at this, Cody. Look at this shit. It's just like spinning around my ship. Because I'm AFK. This game's pretty cool. I had some problems with the graphics at first, but I think it's just my computer struggles with some of the really complicated scenes, like on the landing zones and in the city. Like that city and those planets, the open planets with the big buildings next to them. I think that kills my computer. My poor PC can't render all that. The space is not too bad. I think I'm like 30 FPS though. I have to say it's gotta be 30 max. I might be able to squeeze some more out if I lower my resolution, but then my stream on YouTube won't be true 2K, which is what I use to get the better colors. If you stream in 1080, your colors get squashed. I mean, that's not... I have seen one YouTuber, but he has like a fancy camera. I think that's how he gets his 1080p to be deep blacks. If you right click on a video, you can do stats for nerds on YouTube. It'll show you the codec and the color. Damn, these helmets suck. The space trucker one is cool. I think I'm gonna give it to my adoring fan.
Yes, your immaculateness. What can I do for you?
Your
Of
immaculateness.
course, oh kind and benevolent hero. I will accept.
Dude, the adoring
all that
fan
you
has got
have.
some of the best like facial animations in any game I've ever seen. Bro, I'm a rich man. I already have 13K. Ooh, I wonder if switching to clothes when I get on the ground is better. At least when there's an atmosphere. Doesn't say. This says it has physical damage reduction, but that's not nearly as much as my spacesuit. Maybe I will find some body armor or something.
Let me know if you want to talk some more.
I do.
How can I be of service? Of course. I am sworn to tell you the truth, and nothing but. Well, for one, your triumph on Vectera was all over the news. But I believe that's only the beginning. The first chapter in a 437-book anthology documenting your greatness. It's only a matter of time before they start writing it. I'll be counting the seconds until they do. 1001, 1002. Oh, I'm not that interesting. I like coffee, I like tea, and I like worshipping the ground you walk on. Well, you technically don't walk. Angels tend to glide.
Angels tend to glide?
Oh, don't worry. My love for you is completely platonic. Unbreakable? Yes. Unyielding? Absolutely. Romantic? Oh, God, no. I would never sully something so pure with something so ordinary. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
You just switch seats. Oh, did you see that? My what? My pack comes off. My jump pack comes off when I sit in my seat for my pilot seat, so it doesn't clip through the seat.
We're free and clear for flight.
Yo, this is our solar system, bro. What the heck? Go to Neptune?
Is it weird that I still get
There's a ship just no time to take in the sights. Now give me your handout. Something's wrong. The ship's weapons are powering up. Get ready.
Oh shit. I'm getting fucking attacked.
If you stop shooting at us, we'd be more than happy to respond.
White lined a couple of them, but they've locked me down. Really could use an assist.
We blow that ship out of the stars, he's dead and our artifact's gone. We're going to target the engines. Once they stall out, we'll have our chance. Enemy's jump drive is offline. Hey, look, that's it. Start the docking routine.
Oh wow, I can dock? Oh, this is cool.
Rescue that Vanguard.
This is something that's missing from Star Citizen. They didn't even show this in the Star Engine demo. They didn't fucking touch on docking.
Let's cycle that airlock and get aboard.
You can dock. It just is broken.
Are you lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Oh, he's right there. Get her. Get him. Oh, shit. Where's that shotgun? What's it called? Coachman. Boom! Boom! Oh, damn. I thought that would kill him. There we go.
Bring it on!
Titanium Grendel? Ooh, legendary rifle? Okay. I need to get that Star UI mod so I can see what I'm grabbing. Cause like, I don't know.
I've visited worlds with temperatures this low before.
Sometimes I
and it's never
forget
been
what a
pleasant
Grendel
experience.
is. What's up, Vanek? Sorry, I didn't see your chat. Sometimes I don't know what a Grendel is, man. I mean, I know it's a gun, but I keep picking it up. And they're heavy. Yeah, oh, it's him! It's the one that we've been looking for some reason.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right?
My kind of party.
Now I know that kind of talk. You two Marines?
Constellation, actually.
What? Seriously? Man, I've heard stories, but I had no idea you all were this dangerous.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing
Constellation
is.
basically
Tried to hawk it in
equals
Sidonia, and the
Dragonborn.
guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
There it is.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Cargo hold. Whoa. So each ship just has a little panel on it. And I can just boop. Boop. Yeah, that's all mine. Thanks. It was his ship too. I just stole his money. Sorry, Manic. I was eating a popsicle. Had to get it before it melted.
See if they've got any weapons or ammo.
You know what? I can put all this stuff on my ship. My ship is my Sophia. I'm gonna name my ship Sophia. It's gonna have infinite storage. It's gonna be my cargo hauler.
It must be great to be able to see yourself whenever you want. I bet your whole house is full of mirrors.
How do I put it in my ship? Cargo hold. Ooh. There's a bunch of bullshit on this ship. So much shit. I wonder if you could actually like see that in person. If I like found the cargo hold area of the ship. Feels like I'm playing Star Citizen with the frame rate. Where's my little cargo screen?
I like to think of myself as your
there it
emotional
is.
support human.
Oh wow. So you just look at this stuff and just grab it. That's pretty cool.
Did you know I used to have an office near the top of mast? How far the mighty have fallen, eh?
You're back. Now, this is history.
We have it.
Would you look
Go
at
ahead.
this?
Do the honors.
Constellation sounds...
Yo, where's my dad? My mom and dad are here. What? That's crazy.
It fits. Energy spiked a bit, but it's restabilized.
Is there anything new showing up?
No, it's the same as before. There's a massive output as the artifact is added, then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more.
Speculation,
Here.
but I think you're
You've
right.
earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. Honestly, this just makes it more official. Call it right person, right place, right time. But once the artifacts started coming together, you were one of us. We're going to do great things together. All of us. By the way, how would you like to keep traveling together? I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. These artifacts are a new chapter for Constellation, and I'm going to be out there for it. And I want you out there as well. You got results. I need someone like you watching my back. Fair enough. But before you go, let me tell you about our other leads. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
So, Matei.
Okay.
Swiped any new religious texts?
You really aren't gonna let it go, are you? I'm so busy with our work here that I don't
Your
think about
father
it
dropped
much
by.
these days.
He left a note for you. Here.
I know you too well to believe that. You've got to have a
A
line.
note, there.
You've been given a precious opportunity.
There's a chance
Seize
that
it.
a 15th century
Never look
edition
back.
of Aquinas Summa Theologica is
I'm gonna
out
sneeze.
there. I've been
I'm gonna
asking a few
sneeze.
questions in my spare time.
Well, best of luck.
Everyone in my poker night is going to hear about you.
I cannot wait to meet them. It's...
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family. Just a friendly jab. Small group like this, you'll learn more about everyone than you ever wanted to. Kind of all that family is, in a way.
like more than you'd ever want to know. Hello, kids are around, people. Kuriko, by the way. Hi, hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's talk business. Sarah tell you about the expedition? I feel the same. Yeah, I always get antsy planetside. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact.
Alright, gamer. See ya.
Okay. We'll meet you on board your ship. Talk more when we get there. Once we land on Aquila, it's gonna be you and me. So if you want to do any freewheeling before then, Cora and I will just be riding passenger.
There's just so much to do in New Atlantis.
I figured it would be years until I saw you again. And here you are.
Of all the places we've lived, this is my favorite.
Just so you know, your mother's missed you. Like a lot.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed.
Working at the Office of Interstellar Affairs is honestly my dream job.
A new novel written by Freestar veteran and author Hawa Mega has been climbing the charts. Mech Horizon is a fictionalized account of a mech pilot whose dizzying career has her face off with the UC Spacers and leading an assault on Varun Zealots. Although far-fetched, the book's already gained quite the following in the Freestar Collective, and more than its share of controversy. One critic said, mechs are banned by the Armistice because of their unconscionable destructive power. Glorifying them is not only disrespectful to the many families who lost loved ones during the Colony War, it's also dangerous. Dangerous or not, rumor has it that at least 2 movie studios are in a bidding war for the rights to the book.
This client is requested while on Memorial Grounds. Please be aware that those around you may be grieving.
This place always surprises me.
Got an appointment at Enhanced tomorrow. It's such an important day for them.
Listen, I have a lot on my plate right now, and you don't look like a new hire stumbling through their first day. Who exactly are you? Really? Huh. You have your own ship? Oh, this is perfect. Kismet, really. I have a business proposition for you that could help us both out. Very lucrative. Good. Great. Well, confession time. I might just be a little desperate. See, the world of credit analysis, dealing with deadbeats and reprobates is, well, it's a tough field. And what I need is a ringer, someone that can collect some of our top delinquent offenders. What I need is you. You work with me. The fee you get will be huge. If you haven't noticed, and I'm guessing you have, the settled systems is big. Like really big. Someone gets seriously underwater, they skip the system. And it's a real pain to track them down. Sad truth is, we can't track everyone down, so credit analysis always has a black eye when reporting to the higher-ups. Oh, I can tell you're eager. That's good. But we'll start small and work our way up to the worst offenders.
You're only as safe as your equipment out there. Welcome to Outland. We deal in only the finest, most reliable gear for whatever adventures may await you. All of our products come highly recommended by individuals who have devoted their lives to distant travel. And while I've never needed them myself, I stand by everything we offer. No flying for me. Not my style. Yes, by all means, have a look.
Yes, by all means. See you around.
Wow.
It's me. I mean, you look great, but
You look like someone who has
As you can see, traffic is good. The sales
hello
keep
and welcome to
climbing.
Terra Brew. How may I serve you?
There are 2 locations in New Atlantis?
Yes, and the sales in the fest didn't dip at all when the second store opened.
Impressive.
Times change, but one thing's constant. People need coffee.
Hi there. Welcome to
need
Terra
to
Brew.
report
How can I
back,
help you?
but this is very encouraging.
Thanks for choosing Terra Brew. Hi there. Welcome to Terra Brew. How can I help? Certainly. Please take your time.
Welcome to Whetstone.
You didn't hear this from me, but those ecliptic mercenaries?
You can't go in. You just can't.
But David's my friend. He writes me.
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. David Barron is the most famous journalist in the settled... Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron. Welcome to SSNN. Please tell me you're not here to see Mr. Barron.
Welcome to SSNN, where the news never sleeps. If you're part of the David Barron fan club, try not to inflate his ego too much. He's liable to burst.
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got? That's all I can do.
You are the best!
I have a feeling we'll see each other again.
I will meet David. It's going to happen. David's amazing. And I hear he's single. I can't believe I'm here. SSNN. David's amazing. And I hear he's single.
got a shipment going on a supply run next week. It will be cheaper if I do it.
This place always surprises me.
Has anyone ever told you you're the greatest explorer in the settled systems? Well, they should. People say I need more hobbies. Yes! How close should I follow you? 2 meters behind? 1 meter? Less than 1 meter? I just want to make sure you've got enough space, emotionally. Oh, wow. If you insist, I'll try not to faint.
Make a claim like that.
All right, look, you want to throw your money away, I'd be happy to take it. Otherwise, let it go already.
One day, we're going to system hop and test your theory. I just hope you're ready for some serious disappointment.
Grab drive spinning down. Systems green.
Just restart collector space. Hold while we scan your ship. All right, you're good. Welcome to Aquila City.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Here, the hitching post is an excellent place to stop and have a drink. Do they mean coffee when they say that? It really doesn't matter what fancy machine. Off we go to another adventure.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over. There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila, and he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank.
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear. I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help would do some good.
I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault.
Everyone stays in front of the building, you copy? If you make a move toward the building, a hostage dies.
Kilo City. Feels like I spent half my life trying to... get out of this place.
Maybe we will.
Like who?
Not you, not one of your rangers, and not these city guards neither.
Charity around here is a joke. What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Cole. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. It might come to that, but first I just want you to talk to them. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
Hey, you in the bank. I'm sending in a negotiator, so don't shoot.
Hands
The
where I
Shaw
can see 'em.
gang's
And
making
don't try
fools of us
nothing.
all.
You're the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? You're damn right I do. We're the ones holding all the cards here, and if we don't get what we want, there's gonna be blood on the Marshal's hands. I don't know you, so why should your word mean anything to me? I see what you mean. Am I supposed to be impressed? I guess that's true. Yeah? Well, maybe that's just what you want us to think, so we'll give up. Nothing you say is gonna change my mind, so let's just move on. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? no. Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. You do that.
Those guys are scared. I can tell.
I heard every word.
He's talking too loud. Sign of fatigue. All that fear and exhaustion are taking a toll. They're not thinking straight. That puts us in a very precarious position. Yeah, you're right. You gave those boys a chance, but now they have to lie in the bed they made. Problem is, they're keeping me and the guards in sight at all times. If we try to move against them, they'll see us coming. You'd be willing to do that? You've got guts, that's for damn sure. I can't deny that you're right, though. They might not see that coming. Now, I see two ways we can play this. You could ask to see the hostages. Once you're inside, you can make your move. If you're quick, I think you can take them out before they have a chance to respond. But you'll have to shoot to kill. There's also a back door. Most of their attention's focused out front here, so they may not be watching it as closely. This key should unlock it.
They've got my girlfriend in there. If she gets hurt, heads are gonna roll.
That? Is someone there? Nice try.
Gonna kill you!
I thought it was gonna be. This is bad.
Got moves.
Where's our med pack?
Get up!
Thank you so much.
Well, they don't need it.
They've got the
I heard the fight. The That's good. Those people aren't just citizens. As for the Shaw gang, here. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right. Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps. Family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from the earlier generation, so it's not going to be on a slate. Big bundles of paper is what we're after. Jacob. Of course that old mule saw this coming. He's just a bitter old man, interfering in what's none of his business. There we do. I was hoping to avoid the estate when we landed. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this. Can't we just leave it? Look, I'm done talking.
How are you?
You'll have a tech free?
Is Solomon Cole really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
Was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years after you? You can see my great-great-whatever grandma's name on the charter.
Still.
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
Okay, this was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop. You dragged yourself into this when you stepped...
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Man, the galaxy's too big to be stuck in the same place. Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options. Okay, that's not bad. Just, give me a minute to brace myself, okay? Round 2 with the old mule can be even worse than round 1. Next time you talk to Jacob, tell him I want a word with him. That'll be our cue. You slip away and I'll keep him busy.
What is it this time, Constellation? You mean besides the fact that you're some independent group that doesn't know where your loyalties lie? Or are you referring to the fact that my granddaughter lives in your clubhouse rather than in her family home? Well, that's not your decision, is it? It's co-property by birthright. It stays here. I'm not flapping my jaw one more second. What is it this time?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I came for.
Both of you out of my house.
Happy to.
Amira Wolf at the Low House could really use someone helpful like you. After the job you did with the bank, should be easy.
All right, let's see if we can find the empty nest. There. Found it. Oh, boy. That's a problem. Well, you ain't wrong. But let's take a look at what we're up against. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. No problems there, but the usual tussling with alien wildlife. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Same outlaws who held up Galbank. Criminal groups in Aquila always find a way. But well, could just be a coincidence, as the cave we want happens to be where the Shaw gang runs around. But something doesn't feel right. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Let's get to that cave.
Poor Mr. Crowley. I swear that Galbank ranch is cursed.
Oh, shit. Sorry, startled me.
What the fuck is that? Kill it, man. Kill it.
Ah, son of a... Smells part of the job. All right, this is Shoggoth. They're usually not willing to talk. Be ready.
This sway is crazy, dude.
Huh? What was that?
I'm out of ammo for that. Oh my god, that's so bad.
Better we get it than someone else.
Today's not gonna be your day, pal.
This ain't over.
Oh, robot, robot, robot.
Bye.
This should be swarming with ash.
Damn it! We'll pay for that!
Hello, Rashid. What's going on, man? Yeah, I usually stream every other day, but I've been streaming daily this week. Get to Moni. We found the piece.
Let's get going.
Damn. I love the HUD, or well, not the HUD, but I don't like the ring, but I do like the other elements of the HUD. How it tells me where to go. Pretty cool. Very fancy.
Spelunking can be a lot of fun. Nature can be just beautiful. Smugglers don't take too kindly with folk poking around their turf.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation. Now you got past my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really.
Can we kill them? I think we'll kill them.
Kill them! Damn it! Just shoot everything!
Look at that tank. There's a tank there. Shoot the tank. Let's go. Skill point. Damn, Shaw's strong as hell.
Grisly, but part of the job.
Time's coming up.
No way that thing killed me, bro. God damn it. Why are those things so strong? It's just a dog. It's like a grunt. Yeah.
Smugglers are about. Might be some
I
goodies around.
think
You must be sure.
what I am. Now you got past. Grabbed something from. Now. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Saying I should cut my losses. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
Boss, it's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
Everyone, move up!
Oh shit. Can't get up here, right? Surely.
I'm not feeling so good. Don't let anything go to waste.
The one with Harmer.
I guess I owe you something for dealing with. Get out of here before I change my mind.
Modified Razorback. What is that? don't know what that was. Do you know how how do I use my boost pack on PC controls? I have a boost pack, I don't know how to use it. Oh, okay. Boost pack training. Okay, I see.
We're in one. Hey, we're back. Newest member of our little family.
Hey,
I've
Mom.
got
Hey, Dad.
lifetime's worth of books and videos to occupy me. So don't worry about me.
We don't know what effects it might have on someone her age.
Relax. We're fine. Go ahead. Time for that artifact to meet its siblings. Just what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
I'm a cargo hauler, man.
Finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I'm trying to do cargo hauling.
Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Likewise, you know where to find us.
Hey.
I am at your service, Captain.
I don't know what this mission is. Oh, notes.
Then I realize my tank sprung a leak. I'm stuck. I'm sorry, I really can't afford to be distracted. I need to get to the bottom of this. Yes, concerned is an understatement. I work for the scientific division of MAST. I've been studying this tree for quite some time, and it appears to be exhibiting some worrying signs. Are you familiar with this particular specimen? Do you understand its importance? Look, I have a lot of work to do here. If you're just going to gawk, I'd ask that you move on. If you can actually assist me, however, I would appreciate it. I don't normally solicit help from random passersby, but it seems an exception is necessary. Would you be willing to retrieve some additional data for me? Well, thank you. That's unexpected. There's a series of biosensors I've placed in various locations around New Atlantis, all calibrated to gather pertinent information. They've been running for long enough that I think it's time to collect and analyze their findings. If you would bring them to me, that would save time.
Why can't I have less than my full weight? I got 160 weight. I should be able to carry 160 weight without any penalty.
I'm on tax duty.
Shayla.
I'm just exploring the game right now.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. So if you see some, can you tell me? Yeah, it was. Weird, right? Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them. I could really use the credits.
No, man, my computer... I mean, I have some time, you know, I'm struggling running this game. I'm on, like, low settings. Make sure all my settings are on low. This fucking game runs like poo-poo.
Bulk items may require multiple levels of approval and can take up to several weeks for an official response. We apologize for any delay. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot be filed until the customer feedback system is back online. I have been told it'll be up and running in 2 weeks, but you know how these things are. I am sorry for any potential inconvenience. Also, if you're here about a corporate account, I've been assured that deliveries will be back on schedule soon. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random thing he found, trying to get credits. Yeah, I took pity on him. Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it, plus a little extra. Let's call it a convenience fee, shall we? Pleasure doing business with you. You mean besides providing a pleasant face for customers to interact with? It's all in the name. We distribute materials and products all around the United Colonies. Never a dull moment. Always something going on, and 4 other things we need to be ready for. I know some people don't believe it, but we really do the best we can. Wouldn't still be working here if I didn't care. I hope we have what you need.
Those are crazy guns. 30 or 38,000? Damn. I don't know which ammo I'm supposed to get. Fuck.
Back to it then. Welcome to UC Distribute. Right. Come back if you need something else.
Oh. Dropping frames.
Can't believe the UC just
type. A freewheeling space ace.
I need all of the biosensors if the data... So you do. Wonderful. I'll just take these, and we'll see what they have to tell us. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? Ah, there it is. Relief. Now, let's see. This is... Well, it's... Oh my. Well, there's good news and bad news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is something wrong with the tree. I will report my findings to Mast immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told you so," may even be uttered more than once. Well, from a certain point of view. And admittedly, the bad news, as it were, is that the internal composition of the tree is changing. In this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. They're nearly imperceptible now, but they're growing in strength. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, consequences for the city could be disastrous. I must consult with my colleagues in Mast at once. Thank you for your assistance. I hope these credits are adequate compensation. Thank you for your help retrieving the biosensors.
Submit your application now at the nearest kiosk.
got something for me? What can I help you with? Until later.
Got a couple crew, yeah. I'll put all my stuff on my ship so I can sell it from my ship.
Do you need anything? Your clothes cleaned, your boots polished, your mirror shine. Something on your mind? And is it hero work? Right behind you, hero!
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're going to do a quick scan for contraband and you can be on your way. Alright, you're good. Welcome to Neon.
I want to crash into somebody. Intrusive thoughts. My shield is offline. We're fine though.
setting down. Everything in the green.
Leon is home to a lot of corporations. I bet you'll be closing all kinds of deals.
Picked up the Aurora you're carrying the second you step through.
All right, get up slowly and turn around. Try to run, and we open fire. Anastas has run into some trouble. Word to the wise. You don't want a piece of that.
Hey there, friend. Need something? Newell's Goods has a full line of equipment and accessories.
No suspicious activity to report today.
In here during fam.
Welcome to Ryujin Industries. Can I help you?
If you have any orders, I'm ready to receive them. Being part of your crew is just the best.
You must be one of the candidates that Imogene Salzo is interviewing today. Her office is down the hallway to my left. Take another left at the conference room, follow it around to the right and up a small flight of stairs. Then take a left and keep heading that way until you see her office. Sounds like a maze, right? So if you want me to walk you back there or have any questions, just let me know. Of course, follow me.
Being part of your
This current floor we're on is the main operations level. It's where the grunt work happens for this department. Research, data entry, more busy work than you can stand. Most of the people here are technicians that report to Yuko, but there's a handful of operatives that report to Imogene. And here we are.
I hope
Good
you're
luck
more
in there.
prepared than the last one.
I'll probably see you.
Have a seat. All right, just to get a few things straight here. I'm Imogen Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist here at Ryujin Industries. I don't normally do this, but my counterpart
she looks
Yuko
high.
is indisposed at the
She
moment.
looks really
so
high.
Here I am. We're looking for someone to fill an entry-level administrative position. Apparently our algorithm felt you were a decent match. So let's get this started.
I think her eyes
Why
are
do you want
glitched.
to work for Ryujin Industries?
That's funny.
I'll be sure to let our marketing team know their phrases are catching on. But I hope that's your sense of humor showing. Not to say we don't have our share of self-important attitudes here. In fact, you'd fit right in where some are concerned. But, moving on, why do you consider yourself qualified for a job like this? Including this job? The art of the deal can go a long way here. If what you say is true, you'll have department heads fighting over you in no time. How motivated are you to succeed?
Arsu?
All in, huh? At least that's an attitude we can work with here. And finally, my last question. If you worked here for 5 years, what role would you see yourself in? In that case, you'd find yourself on one of the best teams in the settled systems. It's nice to see someone take an interest in the legal side of cybersecurity. But I hope you enjoy a challenge. The hackers these days keep our people busy round the clock. So look, since there's a million other things I'd rather be doing than this, not to mention that this isn't even my job, you're hired. On a probationary period, of course. First order. There's a meeting starting soon, and I need you to pick up the coffee order at Terra Brew. Fairly easy, so you should be able to slow it up.
Bro.
If there's a line, skip it. Tell them you're here for Imogen Salzo, and you should get served right away.
Alright. I think that this is a good way to like level up my speech. Or like, you know, persuasion.
Make it quick.
This
I have a
all
deadline.
feels like a dream. That was a good talk. It'll be hard to top it, but you always manage.
Welcome to Terra Brew. Oh, the reunion order. You must be new. What happened to Tomo? Did he finally get that promotion?
I got fired is what happened. And this is the soulless suit they got to replace me.
Tomo, I'm
Random
sorry.
guy.
I know how hard you were working for that promotion.
4 years behind a desk, getting coffee, kissing up to that high and mighty Ularu Chen, just to get replaced by this nobody?
This guy's pissed.
Yeah, I bet you are. No one's ever sorry in this business. And now that I've been terminated, it's only a matter of time before they send you after me. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Believe me.
Oh my god. He's gonna fucking kill me.
You don't just get to learn all the ins and outs of Ryujin operations and then just walk away. Even worse, I got fired! They don't let that kind of knowledge run around in the head of disgruntled employees. It's just a matter of time before they send you after me. So, I'm taking matters into my own hands!
This guy sounds like a light Yagami. Oh my god, Death Note.
You want to talk? I'll tell you what.
This guy's
you
crazy.
Get one chance to prove you deserve this job.
One chance.
Change my mind, and I'll walk away. Fail.
Oh god.
And I think you know where this is headed.
Oh, he's chill. Look at him. He's chill. My bad, dog. I didn't know you chill like that. I'm not gonna be the one to start anything. I'm highly trained. You don't even know me.
I wish it didn't have to be this way, but... Don't make me laugh. I pull this trigger, you're dead.
No.
This isn't getting us anywhere.
Alright.
Looks like I'll be doing Ryujin one last favor after all!
Well, that just made my day more interesting. Look, I don't want any trouble, but I'd get fired if I didn't call security to get this body out of here. So I'd head back to Ryujin ASAP and let Miss Salzo know if I were you. I grew up on Ebside, so stuff like this is pretty common. Although it doesn't make it any easier to witness. Believe me.
He's just sleeping.
How may I serve you? Back to work, then.
Word is the Borealis. You know, the DJ? Well, she's moping around because she lost some.
Newell's Goods. We have everything you...
something you need?
I hope that coffee is still hot considering the time it took you to get it. You either need to learn this city or how to deal with distractions. So, what was the holdup? A decent excuse, but not the answer I was looking for. I know that Tomo Higashi, an ex-employee of ours, accosted you at the Terra Brew, and before you get any ideas, no, the barista didn't sell you out. Ryujin has enough connections in Neon that an incident like this would never slip by. It's all being taken care of as we speak. Deception aside, some of us are impressed by how you handled the situation and would like to try you out in a different role at the company. And since Yuko isn't here to object, your new position starts right now. So, congratulations, you've been promoted. Not bad for your first day, right? Let me explain. I'm promoting you to junior operative. The position is a bit more complicated and completely confidential. Your main duty is to add influence when necessary to ensure success of the business. Any questions so far? Really? Well, this transition may be easier than I thought. Now, let's get that coffee delivered. I'll gladly take mine. And since Yuko's still a no-show, feel free to keep hers. The other recipients are eagerly waiting for you in the conference room.
I hope I can wrap up this next assignment quick. The Razor Ball tournament starts tonight.
So, fetching coffee 1 minute, and junior operative the next. Gamden Cho, supply chain manager for Ryujin. We won't work together much, but as part of the same department, hopefully I'll be seeing you around. Yeah, it's always nice to put names to faces. And we rarely see most of the operatives around here. Anyway, welcome to the team. Oh, but rest assured, this is... All right. Back to work.
Coffee, finally. Well, let's have a look at you. Sounds like something my son would say. And no, I don't mean that as a compliment. I'm Alexis Price, head of the legal department here, and I'll be direct. Any legal troubles you cause as an operative, witnesses, getting arrested, are my troubles. So steer clear of law enforcement. We may have connections with Administrator Bayou and the Freestar Rangers, but they aren't the ones I prefer to abuse. Administrator Bayou runs Neon and is on the Freestar Collective's Council of Governors. We have a long-standing symbiotic relationship. Let's hope your best is good enough.
Just what I needed. Imogene said she hired someone new. I'm Genevieve, head of marketing and public relations. Likewise. Anyway, it's good to put a face to the new operative. The only question now is how much work are you going to be? A few slip-ups are to be expected. Just know that one screw-up for you means a lot of overtime and sleepless nights for me and my team. So, any precautions you can take will be greatly appreciated.
Ah, coffee. You'd think we'd want to support our own subsidiary and get tranquility more often, but Terra Brew it is. For the past 5 years, Tranquility is a recent acquisition and we've only just begun to develop the brand. You may have seen how several vendors carry the product now. Terra Brew would be a substantial purchase, but we fully intend to develop the Tranquility brand. Current projections are set to surpass Terra Brew within the next 5 years. Tea talk aside, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Lyndon Calderi, Chief Financial Officer. I'll be the one deducting expenses from your pay every time you manage to screw up. Which, from the sound of it, might be often. The expenses aren't as extreme as you may think. We limit them. The intent is to discourage, not dishearten. This introduction was not annoying. I hope our future encounters are as productive.
Anyway, well... Oh, and just a heads up. But rest assured, this is a great company. Please do. Of course, you'll be forming your own opinions as you go. Just keep an open mind.
I hope you enjoyed your little meet and greet. I thought you'd like to know the execs who you'll be impacting while on the job. That doesn't surprise me. Now that you've met a few of the execs, let's get you started. We've reason to believe that our friends at Kelp Corp are trying to hack into our R&D server, since we're both competing for a contract right now. Hardly. This is the standard run-of-the-mill tactic we've come to expect from them. We can't allow them to win the contract, nor can we allow the action to go unpunished. I'll be giving you a data slate with a file that you'll need to upload through one of their computers. That's up for you to determine. Think of it as the creative aspect of your job. There's always more than one way to get the job done around here. Remember, this is confidential. We can't have anyone at Kelp Corp getting suspicious. When all is said and done, it should be as if you were never there. Here's the data slate. Good luck.
Shakes, huh? Don't worry, Doc Manning will fix you up.
Is it that obvious?
What can Reliant Medical do for you?
My whole body feels like it's crumbling.
Coming down off Aurora.
Oh my goodness. All right.
The doc, he
Oh, you're certainly welcome to take a look.
rat me out to anyone, right?
You kidding? No one cares
Every day is a busy day here. But that isn't why I'm low on supplies. You see, I'm a bit at odds with the current administrator of Neon. His drug is turning the streets into a graveyard, and he doesn't seem to care. We've argued about it on more than one occasion, and all he's done is try to persuade me to quit. Thinning out my supply chain is his newest tactic. Then you understand what I'm up against. At this point, I've resorted to asking anyone that has a ship registered outside of the Volii system to bring me medical supplies. I pay them for the supplies, of course, but it's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. Now, if there's anything else I can do for you, anything at all, you just let me know. Reliant has developed a regimen to acclimate individuals like you to full gravity. It's a routine procedure and irreversible. Take all the time you need. Please state the nature of your medical emergency. That would be amazingly helpful. It's a relief to meet someone who gives a damn about anyone other than themselves for a change. Oh, and I'll pay you directly for the supplies, of course. It's the only way I can sneak them past Bayou's people at the spaceport. There's nothing else to be done about it. These people need my help. Anyway, I have a contact over at the clinic in the Narian system. Abby Edding? She's one of the nurses there. She'll get you started. Thank you so much for doing this. You have no idea how helpful it'll be for the poor folk that live in Ebside. Try not to get hurt out there.
James Newell better watch his back. He's causing problems. No percentage in causing problems in Neon. I've accepted.
Get lost, I have a job to do. If you're wondering what that smell is, it's Neon.
It's clear that someone is Frank.
What?
Nope, nothing.
Seems like the Crimson
Hopefully
Fleet is
we'll see
everywhere
some
these
action
days,
soon.
spreading
I'm
like a
tired of
virus
just
through the
waiting
settled
around.
systems. They like to set up shop in old facilities, places abandoned in the colony war. That way they can strike anywhere.
Huh. You and me both.
You know I went to chef school? This ain't exactly where I saw myself.
Hello.
Got a call someone's power kept going out. Know what it was? A heat leech as long as my leg. Ugh!
They want to tear themselves to shreds. Let them. As long as all that stays up in the plaza, my job is done. Another day, another shift. Save it for someone who gives a damn. Quit staring.
Terracino is my favorite. Terra Latte is also my favorite. So is Terra Brew Classic. Let's keep moving. Onwards and upwards.
Welcome to the Astro Lounge.
Come on, dance, go crazy!
This Aurora stuff is blowing my mind.
Yeah?
Hey there.
Just wait a minute. I think that last drink was better than I thought.
That's what you said 2 drinks ago. Maybe you should slow down.
Yeah, probably time to officially switch to water.
Gotta stay hydrated, right?
You said it. Plus, I have to meet up with my parents tomorrow. Got to look presentable.
Guess?
Hey.
Hell yeah!
Catherine Luzian keeps demanding we look into her husband's murder. Murder, yeah, right. Hysterical old broad.
Nope, my bad.
Don't go causing trouble.
What do you want to do for the break later?
I don't know, but I gotta get out of here. It's been non-stop interruptions since this morning, and I'm not spending.
You're testing my patience. Give it back. No time to chat. Back off. That's an order, not a suggestion. Cause any trouble, and I'll drag you straight to lockup.
If you'll excuse me, I have a deadline to meet.
Need something?
This report isn't bad, but you're going to need more supporting evidence. Imogene's a stickler for details.
Well, look who survived their first assignment. How'd it go? Anything to report?
It's anxiety-inducing.
I know what you mean, but that's your missing piece right there.
All right.
Not a single setback. Huh. I knew you were going to be perfect for this job. If you recall, setbacks mean a lot of things for a lot of people. Payoffs, cover stories, cleanup crews. You get my drift. The cleaner your work, the more intact your payments stay. I'm sure you understand. And I hope it stays that way. In the meantime, I'll make sure that slate is properly... So, now that we know you're capable of handling some light cyber mischief, let's try your hand at a little framing.
That smile. Oh, she's smiling so much after she said framing.
One of our subsidiaries, Arboron, is currently competing for a contract against Laredo. Now, the buyer likes to keep their associations clean, and will be sending a representative to Laredo in Aquila City for an evaluation. We just need you to visit their office first and accidentally leave behind some incriminating evidence against their company. Oh, the best part is we don't even have to fabricate this information. We're just exposing what Laredo would rather keep hidden. Here's the slate we need you to plant. It holds confidential files that'll cast the perfect negative light on our friends at Laredo. Now, get going.
If you happen to see lymph nodes,
Not even gravity can stop you, Captain.
God of Rays are coming soon. No time to talk.
Been up there, huh?
Space.
I heard Mr. Wright's gonna be looking for an apprentice soon.
Aquila's one of the oldest
So we
cities
had
in
to
the
clean up
settled
the graffiti
systems.
on the range again. Why don't we just close it down? It's not like it gets much use.
I need someplace to put the prototypes through their paces. It stinks.
But you know, stretch trash will come back and loiter. Or worse.
Let them. A few beer bottles and graffiti is the least we owe them.
Yes, Miss Vance.
No, what? I didn't. My mouse double clicked. Damn it. Luckily, it was the correct one. Or was it the wrong one? I don't even know.
Want to...
Hey, no funny stuff with that boost pack.
I'm listening.
Don't you have something better to do?
I was hoping you'd show up soon. Excellent. I'll let Ilaro know that we can start moving forward with our negotiations. Now, I think it's time to examine a different set of skills. Nice to see I haven't worn you out yet. Your next assignment is to find the security chief and use some creative thinking to obtain their security keycard. And when I say creative, I don't mean with a weapon. Either look the part and be persuasive, or be quick with your hands. Good luck. I'm sure you'll be able to get that keycard without incident. Just remember, if anything does happen, it's up to you to bail yourself out.
Where are we going? What are we doing? What's next for me and you? Let me know if you want to talk some more. How do you think this adventure is going? Great? Fantastic? A moment in time will treasure... I've got your back, and your sides, and your front.
Hamza kept pestering me about this damn missing slate. Like security's got time to track something like that down.
This is the only shop. Welcome to the Ryujin Industries product store. Look, newer amps mostly, same as always. See ya. Interested in your amps? Plenty of good stuff. Take care.
Something you need?
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship. You're good to go. All clear to land at Hopetown.
Landing salvage. Let's set it down.
I don't want to hear any complaints.
Excuse me, a little desperate here.
Keep an eye on your valuables. If you can't protect your own, you don't belong here.
We'd be dust except for the factory.
Just 3 more to go.
I got my eye on you. Something I can do for you? Yeah? And I need a raise. It's not gonna happen. If it's an emergency, it sounds like you need to make time for those details. You again? You're not getting my security card if that's what you're after. If saving your job requires a security key card, I think you've got... I thought I made myself clear. I'm not giving... Yeah, okay, I get it. Here's the card. Just make sure you give it back when you're done.
Hello.
Excuse me.
Yeah?
Need something?
Hey there. Now we're talking. Not bad for a novice. I think you're ready to kick things up a notch, and your timing couldn't be better.
April, I finished that research you needed done. Everything's right here.
I'll be the judge of that. Let me see. It's perfect. Well done. This should be enough to get me back in the field by next week.
Glad to hear it.
Good. It's time for a change of pace. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for 2 reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, you'll be in the Astra Lounge here in Neon. If you haven't already heard the name Benjamin Bayou, you'd better get familiar. The man runs Neon and has ties to anything significant here, including Ryujin. The trade tower is his baby, and the Astra Lounge is the heart and soul. You do anything to scar that and make a scene, I guarantee it'll come back to haunt us. The assignment is pretty easy. Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. Infinity Ltd. Is one of our aspiring competitors. They have products in several similar fields, ships and neuroamps being the exception. Quantum Synergies specializes in ship operating software. We don't consider them a major competitor since their product line is so narrow. If the two are meeting to work out a contract, that tells us Infinity must be looking to get into the ship business. And we'd like to delay that, if we can. That's what we're hoping for. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. To reiterate, you'll be speaking with Quantum... I'll be giving you a dossier. Just as long as you don't sound like you're reading out of a book. The Infinity Ltd. Rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. Whenever executives are faced with numbers that don't properly match up, any faith they may have had will falter. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts about murder in the Astral Lounge. Got it? I bet you are. Just remember to keep a low profile. Don't let the Astra Lounge distract you too much.
Security's got its eyes on Saburo Akadipo. That guy's trouble for the status
make my
quo,
job any harder.
if you know what I mean.
Scram, I'm on duty.
The music is amazing!
Self-made man Arthur Cruz. Charismatic and friendly, enjoys talking to people. Stickler for facts and details. Driven by credits and how to increase his accounts. Financial security is everything. Talking points, infinity profits are fabricated. Alright. Zola. Narcissist, obsessed with public perception. Appreciation for professionalism. Drawn toward innovation. Quality is key. Infinity Ltd is the cheap version of Ryujin.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a business. Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great connections. Maybe even both. Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity Ltd, do you? Ryujin Industries. Now there's a name with some weight to it. And not all of it good, mind you. True, every company has their secrets, let's say. And Ryujin has been quite lucky when it comes to keeping those secrets on lockdown. I'm sure Lucas Drexler at Infinity would give an arm and a leg to learn Ryujin's methods. Of course, I'll be the first to say Drexler owes the majority of their profits to Ryujin as it is. Since I have your ear as one business person to another, I'm curious to know your thoughts on Infinity Ltd. I figured, if you were one of them, I wouldn't mind throwing a few points their way. Is that so? Lay it on me, then. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
dressed to impress? Here on business, or just out to escape? I could tell from the look of that suit, you are dressed to impress. I doubt the people we are meeting will look half as good. Ryujin Industries. A good guess since we are here in Neon, but no. Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Cheap is a word quantum synergy should never be associated with. I believed our team had thoroughly researched Infinity, but your comment gives me pause. Their instability was cited as a pain point, but one we could deal with as long as we maintained control of all joint projects. However, upheaval always comes with its own series of issues, delays, morale, public perception, and Drexler has yet to prove he can provide the consistency that I would prefer. Perhaps it really is more than I'm willing to undertake. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Ready to report? Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? Don't worry. We have people specifically focused on success probability. According to their reports, the combination of talking points plus the distribution that would be caused by the altered presentation gives us a 92.7% chance of success. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment. You even earned yourself a bonus, which Lyndon was more than happy to give. I like to recommend something fun or shiny and new. You never know when life will take a turn, especially in this line of work. But no rest for the
Fun or
weary at
shiny
Ryujin.
and new.
We've got a decent backlog of assignments, and they just keep coming, so I hope you're still good to go. At least this next one will be a break from all the chatter.
10,000 credits from that. Damn. $54,000 credits. We're rich.
Ready for your next assignment?
Alright, that's where I'm gonna leave it for tonight. God damn. Got all the way up to level 9.
As technicians, we handle prep and post-op work. Beginnings and ends, as it were.
I saw a smudge of dirt on your ship the other day. Don't worry, I obliterated it with every cleaning product known to man. No speck of soil is getting near you, not if I can help it. Being part of your crew is just the best. Do you think the documentary about your life will be made into a movie? And who do you think will play me? I'm following you, and your every move.
Alright. Until next stream. Goodbye.
Supply chain
Skyrim VR
disruptions
later
in the
today.
Cheyenne system.
After I go snooze and wake up, and then I'll be Skyrim VR.
I warned people that Tomo was unstable, and look what happened.
What is it? I think I found something, but it's sensitive. Do you have time to talk?
Goodbye, stream.